Created under the full moon, this dust is ideal for rituals of protection.
The smiling face of the statue of Superman looks out over the green fields of Centennial Park. The statue memorializes Superman sacrificing his life to save Metropolis from doomsday. One day, there will be a solid gold statue. Ellsworth Memorial Hospital features a dedicated and specialized staff of medical professionals. Historically, a hospital is a place of hospitality for those in need. This idea goes as far back as ancient Egypt, with temples that provided public health care. The Centennial Park Reservoir holds 28 million gallons of water and is home to 46,000 species of fish. Okay, I'll admit it. I have no idea if those numbers are correct. Booster Gold is no expert on reservoirs. The beautiful Centennial Park hedge gardens lend a sense of order and tranquility to the park. Originally a complex hedge maze, the hedge gardens were simplified to their current configuration after too many citizens were unable to...
Guerrilla technician.
You will need all your courage for this fight. Cyborg and the other Titans have already faced Trigon once. Now Trigon's power rises with each citizen corrupted by his sin demons. We must save these people and weaken Trigon's power.
Technician report. The Empathy Helm allows General Grodd to crush the enemy with a mere thought.
Star Labs Metahuman Research Speed Test 1 recorded by Dr. Sarah Charles. Subject Superman. Superman, are you ready?
When you are, Doctor.
You all right, Professor? We may need to bolt that treadmill down more securely. Especially since you have the Flash coming in here later, and I didn't even really get started.
Star Lab.
This is Circe. I am not a forgiving goddess, and I am most displeased. My servant Eclipso seeks only to free the Spectre from his human bonds. And yet you a so-called hero, seek only to imprison him once more. Call yourself what you like. I see your heart, and I know it lies.
Welcome to Metropolis's original Star Labs facility. The many branches of STAR, or the Scientific and Technological Advanced Research Laboratories, began right here with independent research on alien and multidimensional technologies. In fact, new and unusual technology still comes to old Star Labs first to be analyzed before it's sent out to newer Star Labs facilities around the globe.
Technician report. With this, General Grodd will crush the inferior humans from above. Guerrilla Technician report. This schematic is another example of superior guerrilla technology. Guerrilla Technician report. The transmat pad will play a vital role in General Grodd's conquest.
Other dimensions do exist. Magic, meta, technological. Ever wanted to visit the mirror dimension? Or view Scartaris? Here at Star Labs, we're working to understand these realms. At Star Labs, the sky is not the limit.
Star Labs internal memo. Grodd's Mind Amplification Device, or MAD. There's no doubt Grodd used the same alien wreckage as Ultra-Humanites to create his devolution and mind amplification technology. The MAD itself is extremely delicate. Why, the removal of even a single part could create an amplified feedback loop. Heaven knows what that would do to susceptible minds.
Do something!
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch on the Emerald Warriors, Green Lantern, and Green Arrow. Longtime friends through thick and thin, and we're talking death, alien possession, even a few ends of the world. The two continue to fight side by side against villainy. Look for this lean, mean, green fighting team wherever injustice is found.
Security recording 970.
I don't see the issue, Dr. Charles. Star Labs has the research, and I'm offering you a substantial fee for the results.
Our research on Superman is not for sale. Not even to you, Lex Luthor.
They called the Flash the fastest man alive, but he wasn't the first to wear the speedbolt on his chest. Jay Garrick is still in action and breaking records with the Justice Society. We hear he can still break the speed of light. Since the Flash often works with his beloved mentor, they're truly a speed force partnership for good.
This is Lois Lane for Daily Planet Live. Gorilla Grodd is back, and he's one angry, super-intelligent ape. After his first attacks on Metropolis were halted by his hated nemesis, the Flash, and the city's newest heroes, Grodd fled and his devolution technology was confiscated by Star Labs. Now Grodd's army is launching an all-out assault to regain Grodd's equipment and devolve humanity.
The gibbous moon's convex shape results in dust that is rife with magical energy. Dust created under the waning moon is ideal for banishment and restraint spells.
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because that dark shadow over Metropolis isn't pollution.
The waxing moon amplifies constructive and positive magic. Silver powdered under the new moon has restorative power. In alchemy, the crescent represents silver.
Levitt's cameras, for when your target is faster than a speeding bullet. Snap faster with Levitt's.
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. The goddess Circe is spreading occult energies across Metropolis. But the Justice League's spell mistress, Zatanna, remains undaunted. She confirmed that the Sentinels of Magic have secret bases across the world to keep Circe's power in check. As she says, quote, "The Sentinels still have..."
Temptation cannot be destroyed, but it can be managed. All that glitters is not gold.
Citizens of Metropolis, hear your goddess. The demon Trigon is rising to flood this dimension with unknown power. Do not resist. Give in. Only those part of Earth's transformation will survive to see the rise of the true order of magic evermore.
I am Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because greed, envy, wrath, and all the rest of the 7 deadlies are out walking the streets, people. Think that's an ordinary day in Metropolis? Just wait until Brother Blood raises Trigon, the red-faced reign of hell himself. Think you'll escape your sins then? Well, my friend, you are wrong.
This is Wonder Woman. All who hear me, fight. Brother Blood seeks to enslave you with the weakness in our souls. Stand fast. Do not let him reduce us.
A red gem is rather fitting. The sin of lust has spilled much blood over the ages.
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner.
I've seen mages infuriated when the Wrath Gem did not bend to their will.
Hey kids, this is Booster Gold. We all have inner demons that want us to be greedy, lazy, and selfish. I know, not you, Booster. Yes, even me. But I resist those impulses, mostly, and you can too. Booster says...
Spellcasters are particularly prone to the sin of envy.
I'm Vicky Vale with a JLA watch on the Justice League's magical heroes, the Sentinels of Magic. Led by the enigmatic Lord of Order called Dr. Fate and the stunning spell mistress Zatanna, their ranks include the powerful empath Raven,
Gathering the Sin Gems for preservation in itself is a challenge to Sloth.
I am Wonder Woman. May this orb of Athena bring some small light to your dark path. For if you succeed in uniting Eclipso's heart of darkness, you will unleash an evil to corrupt even the power of the gods. No one can control it, certainly not Circe. Turn from your path before it is too late.
This is Lois Lane at Daily Planet Live. Brother Blood called today for all Metropolis citizens to, quote, fall on their knees and worship Trigon. Trigon, a vicious interdimensional demon, has attempted to invade our Earth plane before. Now the Cult of Blood believes that a Trigonic hell on Earth will arise at last. The Sentinels of Magic have mobilized to combat the threat.
You cannot stop greed!
We could really use your help. Those demons tore into this armored car. Thanks for stopping me before it was too late. We gotta make them cough it up. My badge for this. We could really use your help. Those demons tore into this armored car.
Are you crazy? That's a lot of money! It's eternal!
I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
Break the bank. Mine! Mine!
Let's kill it.
Human heart!
I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
Go rob your own truck, dirtbag!
I'll be rich. Should've left us alone, hero. Thanks for stopping me before it was too late.
You've got to stop them.
Don't settle for less!
Money!
You must be some
pry it from my cold
socialist.
dick.
I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
And serve, not loot and pillage. I swore to protect and serve, not loot and pillage.
Don't be noble! Take what you want! You cannot stop greed! Greed lives in
Mine!
the human heart!
Mine! Go rob your own truck, dirtbag! Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Do-gooder. Let's kill it.
You cannot stop greed! Greed lives in the human heart!
Should've left us alone, hero.
Good lord. What happened here?
Run for your life.
Go away.
Mine! Let's break the bank. Baby needs a new pair of shoes.
Socialist.
Let's teach this punk a lesson, partner. You'll have to pry it from my cold, dead fingers.
Let's kill it.
Mine!
Let's kill it.
You must be some kind of socialist.
Greed is eternal!
I don't need petty cash. Go away. This is our
dead
factory.
fingers.
Greed is eternal! Cannot stop greed!
Should've left us alone, hero.
I'm triangulating the source of all these demons. Trigon's daughter Raven is Pride, so you won't be seeing that sin. Unless Trigon possesses her again.
With each devoured soul, these gluttony demons feed Trigon the power he needs to pass through. Eliminate these demons and revert any corrupted citizens back to themselves.
Those glutton crazy citizens are attacking every hot dog cart they see.
I'll chew you up and spit you out.
Anyone up for dessert? Time to hit the gym. A lot. Man, anyone up for dessert? I'm not afraid of it. Time to hit the gym. Man, a lot. Time to hit the gym. A lot. Heroes, kick your ass. I'll never eat hot dogs again. Time to hit the gym. Anyone up for dessert? I'll never eat hot dogs again. Back off. Anyone up for dessert? Back off. Time to hit the gym. I'll never eat hot dogs again. A lot. Anyone up for dessert? Time to hit the gym. Anyone up for dessert? Man, I'll never eat hot dogs again.
Chew you up and spit you out.
I'm not afraid of you.
I'll chew you up and spit you out.
If you think those were bad, just wait until Trigon rises. I've triangulated their source at Ellsworth Hospital. Updating your map.
These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power. These Wrath demons are the warriors of Trigon's sinful crew. If we can calm the souls of their victims, we break one more source of Trigon's power.
The Sentinels of Magic seek to discover the magic behind these.
How dare you!
I want his corrupted soul.
How dare you!
These civilians just started attacking me.
No hard feelings, right? Unthinkable!
I hate violence.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! No! You will regret that!
You came along when you did.
You feel brave? What happened? Was I mugged? No hard feelings, right?
The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Run! What happened? Was I unthinkable?
I hate violence.
The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
What's going on?
You will regret that! The wrath of a hero! Delicious!
Let's go.
How dare you!
No hard feelings, right?
Glad you came along when you did.
You will regret that!
Unthinkable! I hate violence!
I showed up to help and these civilians just started attacking me.
You will regret that! You will regret that!
You feel brave, punk?
hero! Delicious! You will regret how dare you!
Thanks! I showed up to help and these civilians just...
The wrath of a hero! Delicious! You will regret that!
I'm calling in the Sentinels of Magic. If Brother Blood is raising Trigon, you'll want the best to help take him down.
This is the source of the evil. Brother Blood is barricaded inside, and his vile ritual will bring Trigon to this plane unless we can stop him. Zatanna, Dr. Fate, and Raven will join you inside. Fight for all our souls.
Yuck! All these demons in here cannot be sanitary. They all feed Blood's rituals, so take them out and drain his power.
Come on, follow me.
I am born onto this plane. Hail Trigon!
Let me show you some real magic.
Minions of light.
Stand back while I take down this barrier. Watch me make a jerk disappear.
Hot dogs again.
I hope the heroes got your ass. I'm a multi-millionaire. I don't need petty cash.
And fight.
How dare you! You deserve the best. Take it! Greed is good. You deserve the best.
I want it all.
Can be
Stealing? I've never stolen a penny before. More. I want it all.
Take the money and run!
What happened here? Good Lord! What happened here?
You deserve the best. Vicious.
Please, stop!
Once the gems are all in hand, it is difficult to resist the temptation.
Your victory is not fated, Blood.
Blasphemers! They dare to interrupt our summoning? Destroy them!
Kill the blasphemer! Shun the non-believer!
You trifle with the power of Trigon. Demons, arise and destroy them.
Oh, no you don't.
Rise and destroy! Help!
Brother Blood has targeted Satana. Drive him back. I require aid.
When the world burns,
Stop Brother Blood from torturing Dr. Fate. Get him away from me! Hurry, get Brother Blood away from Raven.
burn! Burn in demonic fire! No matter how you fight, Raven, your fate is to be my bride and sit on the throne of blood.
I'll die before I become your wife, Blood.
That, my dear, can be arranged.
Alakazam.
Trigon will rise, and then you will burn!
Brother Blood is dangerously close to raising Trigon. We have stopped him now, but be ready. Evil will invade this plane.
Trust me, I'm always ready.
You have triumphed. Trigon will not rise this day. Brother Blood must replenish his powers before he can strike again. Return to Cyborg and tell him that for now, we triumph.
I hope you enjoyed Centennial Park. And next time you visit the park, remember to enjoy... Hi, I'm Booster Gold. You might remember me from other exploration adventures, such as the Tomorrow District, Gotham's Otisburg, and the...
You put a serious dent in Brother Blood's plans. Consider yourself invited to kick Trigon's butt with the Titans anytime.
Poison Ivy's reported loose in Gotham. Check in with Robin in the East End police station. He's got a plan to take her back to Arkham.
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Hey, Batman's analyzing the new Joker toxin, so it's up to you and me to take down Poison Ivy and her plants in Burnley. I'll tell you what, I'll even lend you my nose breather against her spores. I should be immune to Ivy by now.
First Scarecrow broke out of Arkham, and now Poison Ivy's on the loose. I don't like it. While Robin investigates, I'm relying on you to handle... people inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
These spores will feast!
You'll never defeat the plan.
These spores
about converting me into one of them. Wrap me up for good.
People inside those cocoons, metamorphing into Ivy's walking pod people. We can't let her swell her army. Break them free.
It hissed something about snapping converting me into one of them. Converting me into one of them. Wanted to wrap me up for good. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up for good. It hissed something about those snapping plants one wanted to wrap me up for good.
Or beef fertilizer.
Spores will feast!
It hissed something. It hissed converting me into one of them. Wanted to wrap me up for good. It hissed something. Those snapping. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up.
Poison Ivy used to be a botanist before she went bonkers and decided to reclaim the world for the plants. If we don't get her back to Arkham, Gotham really will be an urban jungle.
Ivy's expanded on her usual menagerie. This time, she's created pheromone-blasting plants to lure in citizens, so her roaming Venus flytraps can devour them. Help as many people as you can.
Can you help me? I need silk spinners from those working
I can feel Ivy showering to me.
Help or die.
Do what? It is something about converting me into one of them. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap. Keep away! Ah! It is something about converting me into one of them. I can feel it.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
I felt it wrapping me in a cocoon.
Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me. That I'm holding crazy. Stop staring at. I'm rolling out of here. I need to go shower. That smell. It's changing me. I could have sworn there were Ivy's.
Tell them I was becoming one of them. I'm out of here.
Brain squash. Hey, thanks. But I gotta get out of here.
Forensic toxicology report. The toxins in this rose cause immediate paralysis.
Stay away from Ivy's creations.
Ivy. I'm yours to command. It hissed something about converting me into one of them.
I need to get out of here.
I'm rolling out of here. Those snapping plants wanted to wrap me up. Sprouting from my arms. I need to go shower. Thank goodness you broke me out of that cocoon. I couldn't break away.
You'll never defeat the plants. Stay away from Ivy's creations. Join us or die. Join us or be fertilizer.
It hissed something about converting me into one of them.
Stop poison ivy.
It hissed something. Ivy.
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new. Never stop poison ivy.
These spores will feast!
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die away from Ivy's creations. fertilizer.
Get away! Get away!
Poison Ivy's pheromones can make anyone fall in love with her. Usually it's only at close range. These distance attacks are something dangerously new.
See the spores in the air? Any breeze will send them out to infect the entire city. Find and destroy Ivy's spore cannons before that happens. Watch out for the pod people. They have enough mind left to attack, but just barely.
Hey, can you grab some of those seed pods?
Dispatch, this is Bullock. Bat sent in the boy Wonder, but there's no word. SCU and the new heroes should be on this, right? But they can catch up. I'm going in.
10-4 Bullock. Use extreme caution and your rebreather against IV spores.
Oh, yeah. I can't breathe through my nose anyway. Damn adenoids. Bullock out.
venture out to, but Harley is feeling left out. That means she's calling me every 5 minutes. Frankly, she's driving me batty, and we both know how much I hate that. Whatever your little botanical scheme is, give it a rest, and give her a ring, Ciao.
Batman to GCPD. Do not attempt to apprehend Poison Ivy alone. She uses pheromones to entrance people and force them to her will. They're pollen-based, so the entire area is contaminated. Robin's recruiting the new heroes to get her back to Arkham. Leave it in their hands. Batman out.
And you are wrong. Why? Because you think when crazies go to Arkham Asylum, they get better. Asylum for the criminally insane. My left butt cheek. Never mind that the place is a revolving door for psychos.
This is Lucius Fox at Wayne Tech on our secure connection to the Special Crimes Unit. We received an urgent call asking us to analyze the Joker's new J1N1 robots. A remote scan shows they're linked to power cores located in nearby vans. Whoever designed the Joker's robots apparently couldn't fit in both insanity and a large enough battery. Take out the robots and the cores should short out.
When you need information, you need it now. Gotham Now. What's going on at Arkham Asylum? And how can you protect yourself? Tune in to the Gotham Gazette's live broadcast with Vicky Vale for the news that affects Gotham.
Joker here. I hear my fellow Arkham expat Ivy is kicking it up a notch over at the Giordano Gardens. I don't have much of a green thumb myself. I've never managed to keep a single plant alive. Or a pet. Or a friend. Spotted friend? Well, don't let me keep you. If she doesn't kill you, I'm sure I will.
With Gotham Now, I'm Vicky Vale. The Giordano Gardens area is under strict quarantine after an attack by former botanist Dr. Pamela Isley, now better known as Poison Ivy. The mean Queen of Green claims the world for plants, using pheromones and the plants themselves as weapons. Is Ivy looking at another stay in Arkham, or will Gotham be a new kind of urban jungle? Stay tuned.
Forensic toxicology report. This rose contains a powerful neurotoxin that suppresses free will.
Ivy, join us for fertilizer.
Might of Ivy!
You'll never stop Poison Ivy.
Please! You've got to help!
Minnie will rise! My life belongs to Poison Ivy.
Oh man,
Away from
I've never
Ivy's
been
creations.
before. I'll never look at salad the same again.
This is Ivy's world. Join us or die.
I stink of bile. Was I being digested? That just ain't right.
One will fall. Many will rise.
What happened? I felt like I was something's dinner. I'm losing it for sure.
A greenhouse is a building where plants are grown. I'm guessing you probably knew that. Well, did you know that they heat up as solar radiation from the sun is absorbed by the plants and soil within the building? This is why greenhouses are made of transparent materials. I guess you could say that the light from our sun makes the plants stronger.
You'll never defeat the plants. Ivy's love is strength.
Thank you, look at my clothes! They're ruined! How dare they use me?
Forensic toxicology report. The petals of this flower are
These
teeming with potent
spores
pheromones.
will feast! One will fall, many will rise, is strength!
Beams are busted! Ow! So gross!
The Giordano Botanical Gardens are nothing short of extraordinary. Multiple shades of green flow down the yards, dotted with bright flowers in every color imaginable. Exotic statues line the lawn and lend a sense of artistry and
Forensic toxicology report. One prick from this rose and we'd need to call the coroner. Forensic toxicology report. Leave it to Ivy to stick with the classics.
Ow! So gross!
Is nature itself!
I'll never look at salad the same again. Later, nature.
These spores will feast!
Never stop, Poison Ivy.
GCPD radio says that Harvey Bullock went into Ivy's greenhouse to try and shut this down. Since Robin hasn't reported back, I'm betting we have a rash of trouble on our hands.
Don't let anything you see inside that greenhouse stop you. Knowing Poison Ivy, she's kept Robin and Harvey alive as slaves. Free them from Ivy's influence, and they can help you take her down, so she can serve her time at Arkham.
Please! We tried to raid Ivy's hideout, but it went horribly wrong. Most of us didn't make it out. You have to go into the greenhouse and save them. You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thanks. I would have been plant food if it weren't for you. I got this one. Don't make me do this.
Hey, you! Over here! I'm Bullock with the GCPD! I'm trapped! I need your help! Watch out for those seats! In a typically brilliant move, the GCPD went in after Ivy. Oh, those plants of hers. They're not human, if you know what I mean. I think I'm the only one who made it.
These seeds are mighty.
These spores will feast!
Gotham sewers.
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer.
Will spread Gotham sewers.
Help! Get me out! Somebody, please!
Plants will burst over Gotham.
These spores will feast!
You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. You just saved the life of a GCPD officer. Thank you. Even a minute later.
Our spores all
Get me out of this thing!
These spores will feast!
I would have been plant food if it weren't.
Robin, my darling, take care of this pesky little worm before it takes over my beautiful garden.
Yes, Ivy. You know crime doesn't pay.
while one of my guardians finishes off this nasty little potato bug. Lead for me. My bones are sharp. I think my vines have a crush on you. Such a disappointment. Lead for me. Always, my plants to the rescue. Grow, my lovely, and devour this intruder. My bones are sharp. Don't hurt my babies any longer. Can't you hear the pain? What have you done to this planet? What have you done to me? Take me back to Arkham. I can't endure anymore.
Working for Ivy? You did well. Robin and I will get Poison Ivy back to Arkham. You get back on the streets. Gotham needs you. We'll talk again soon.
You're right. My dog...
A botanical garden is a well-tended park displaying a large variety of plants that are often marked with their botanical names. Many times, a botanical garden will have a theme or specialize in particular types of plants. The Giordano Botanical Gardens specialize in whatever poison ivy leaves behind. Even though many years have passed since its heyday, the Burnley freight yards have remained virtually unchanged since their inception. From a distance, one can see miles of cargo cars and dock trains surround.
GCPD file, Elliot the Eel Spencer. Expert in hand-to-hand combat, trained overseas, and wanted for questioning in 3 homicides. GCPD file, Viper Vinsanto. Rumored high-level assassin for the Falcone mob. No convictions, no arrests.
Special Crimes Unit to GCPD remote units. The criminal Catwoman has been sighted in the East End. Suspect is wanted for numerous robberies throughout Gotham and is considered armed and very dangerous. Do not attempt to intercept. Repeat, do not intercept. Call for special crime support immediately.
I, Booster Gold, have always been fascinated by big cities that have extensive gardens within them Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to...
Batman's taking Ivy to Arkham. You know, he didn't even chew me out. Somehow that's worse. Anyway, thanks for your help.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
We've got an emergency. The Green Lantern Corps' power rings have been acting strangely, and they've traced the problem back to Earth. Problem is, so has the Sinestro Corps. They're throwing down in the historic district. Talk to the recruiter in the police station there for more.
I love distributing equipment to our heroic partners even more than desk duty.
Greetings. The Green Lantern Corps is tasked with keeping...
This is Superman. I'm glad to see you've joined the fight against Sinestro. According to Green Lantern, whatever's disrupting their power rings is here in Metropolis. Until they find it,
Help! Help!
I'm Vicky Vale, and this is JLA Watch. On Hawkman and Hawkgirl, two birds of a feather fighting together with the Justice Society and the Justice League. Hawkman and Hawkgirl will not confirm, but rumor has it that even death cannot separate them for long. Instead, they are endlessly reincarnated to find each other again.
Bor Nakamur, Natomo Fahan, Konek Wakur, Terlangan, Ker, Lo Abinsur, Taan Lek No.
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch on the Justice Society's big bad bruiser, Wildcat. A longtime member of the Justice Society, Wildcat has no metahuman powers, but remains a force to be reckoned with. Criminals are lucky to make even one round against this burly boxer. We asked how he would handle Brainiac and the scores of new villains. His response? With a 1-2 punch. I'm Vicky Vale.
When you envision the Metropolis skyline, the Daily Planet building is the first thing that comes to mind. The iconic globe sits atop this tall downtown skyscraper with pride, and the intrepid reporters within are known throughout the world for their unmatched investigative skills. Strangely, most of my greatest exploits ended up buried near the back pages.
This is Lois Lane at Daily Planet Live with an urgent Sentinels of Magic report. Eclipso, once God's fallen agent of vengeance, has escaped from his Sentinels of Magic prison and is loose in the city. Eclipso is able to unleash the dark side of human nature, symbolized by the eclipse. He will target any powerful supernatural source for his own. All citizens are warned to be on guard.
Mortal, I warn you, empathy can be a dangerous well, and has drowned many. Listen to vengeance, mortal. Hear the whispers around you. Sins and transgressions committed by everyday people. The Spectre's work is never done.
At LexCorp, employees are more than just employees. They're valuable resources. LexCorp, dedicated to advancing humanity.
So you're working with the core, huh? And without even a power ring.
I can do this! Go! It's going to work this time. I can feel it. Thanks for your help. 3 this time. Come on, Ring!
Work, you blasted ring!
Are you sure you want to end this war? Come out, little lad.
Thanks for the assist. I'll stick with you until I'm at 100%.
I am going to put an end to Green Lantern's interference.
Man under bounty, Green Lantern.
Almost had one. But with my ring like this, no good.
Apprehend or destroy on sight.
Green Lanterns, get them! Come out.
This modern hydroelectric power station generates enough electricity to keep the entire city running year-round. The energy station is funded by LexCorp, though if the station ever fails, I think that I, Booster Gold, could power the city for at least an hour. Well, maybe 10 minutes. Okay, 19 seconds. The Central Auxiliary Operations Dam of Metropolis is one of the largest dams in the entire country. It's an arch-style dam, which means that it's designed to curve upstream so that the force of the water against it presses against the arch. The name's a little plain for me. Gold Dam has a nice ring to it, don't you think?
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. The fear-obsessed intergalactic criminal Sinestro is at large in Metropolis today, despite the Green Lantern Corps' campaign to bring him down.
One of the oldest and most regal buildings in all of Metropolis, City Hall, is where all the important decisions of the city are made. Or it was, before Brainiac invaded and the building was buried in rubble. Unfortunately, I was a little late to the scene.
Any attempt to discuss the situation with Sinestro has failed. Against all the evidence, he's convinced the Green Lanterns are sabotaging his Corps' rings. Since he wants a fight, give it to him. The sooner we drain the charge from those yellow rings, the better.
than me. Last survivor of the planet Moloax Vic. Wanted dead or alive on counts of aiding and abetting the Lantern Corps.
Gotta get this right. All my willpower. What's going wrong?
This is Daily Planet Live, and I'm Lois Lane. Intergalactic Peacekeeping Force, the Green Lantern Corps, is on Earth investigating a mysterious interference with their rings. Often called the most powerful weapon in the universe, Green Lantern rings draw upon the user's own will to create green hard-light constructs. The Sinestro Corps reports similar issues with their rings and accuse the Green Lanterns of sabotage. Peaceful negotiations.
This is Vicky Vale with JLA Watch. Green Lantern John Stewart. Not just a member of the Justice League, but a leader of an intergalactic police force, able to create hard-light constructs from the force of his will alone. When not fighting crime, Stewart runs his own architectural agency. Check out his work at the new Justice League Watchtower.
Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because the Green Lantern rings are the most powerful weapons in the universe, and now we have dozens, no hundreds, no thousands of them here on Earth. Not to mention all those Sinestro rings blasting out yellow fear. What's next, pink, orange, blue? Think there are only 2 cores out there in the galaxy? Well, my friend, you are wrong.
As soon as I find the poozers who messed up our rings, I'm gonna pound their head right through the back of yesterday. Scanning space sector 281 in search of the source of the power interference.
Lex Luthor speaking. Don't waste my time, Mr. Mayor. LexCorp employs the vast majority of Metropolis's citizens. In fact, I own most of the island. I'd hate to have to withdraw my support should you not clear up this little misunderstanding about the metahuman wing at Metropolis General Hospital. And no, Lex Luthor doesn't threaten. He acts.
This is Superman to City Hall staff and security. We're temporarily evacuating City Hall, so if you can hear my voice, clear the area now. If you cannot get to safety, either I or the Metropolis Science Police will find you. They are trained to rescue civilians in these situations. Stay hidden,
I assume you were
stay
sent
calm,
by Superman?
and the situation will be resolved shortly.
I assume you were sent by Superman? The Sinestro Corps is using an amplifier device to boost their rings against interference. We must disable those devices.
The Green Lanterns are no match for our Sinestro Corps, no matter how you evil attempted sabotage. Destroy the Green Lanterns for their feeble attempted sabotage.
Green Lanterns! Dangerous criminal of the anti-matter universe and confidant of the criminal Sinestro, wanted dead or alive.
Sabotage.
Watching the ring's energy signatures, it looks like something is blocking their usual power source, like it's trying to rewrite all of them somehow. Both Sinestro and Green Lantern Corps. What?
Sinestro's getting desperate. His core is capturing Green Lantern rings and holding them in yellow prison constructs to weaken the Green Lantern core. Free the rings. Even if the core can't use them, at least we'll get them out of Sinestro's hands.
Due to the malfunction in our rings, we require your aid. Find a fallen manhunt.
Ring status
report.
report.
We'll have a fear processing
Green Lantern
unit.
1-5. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 1-1.
Find a new bearer. Do not delay.
Ring status report. 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 Green Lantern 804. Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 482.
Lantern rings to our
Ring status report. Sinestro Corps member 5. Ring status report.
You must place the Sinestro power rings into our prison constructs while they...
Ring status report. 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 Sinestro. Ring status report. Sinestro. Ring status report. Sinestro.
I'll search every inch of Space Sector 2814 if I have to.
Ring status report. Sinestro. Ring status report. Ring status report. Sinestro. Ring status report. Green Lantern 804 deceased. Space Sector Scan 804 initiated for replacement.
Don't let the Green Lantern take our ring!
boy. I'm tracking a huge yellow light construct at City Hall. It looks like a giant fear generator. I'm alerting John Stewart. He'll meet you inside with the core.
Sinestro has created a yellow fear generator construct to boost all of his malfunctioning rings. John Stewart and Select Core will meet you inside to help take it out. Maybe then Sinestro will listen to reason, and we can locate the source of the real disturbance. Maybe. But I doubt it.
Stay strong.
Are you here to fight?
We need reinforcements before we can take on that manhunter.
One of Sinestro's manhunters is just behind this door. He's been slightly damaged, so that may give us an advantage. Bring down the shield. We're heading in. In brightest day, in blackest night, no evil shall escape my sight. Let those who worship evil's might beware my power. Green Lantern's light.
Manhunter bounty, yellow lanterns. Heralds of Sinestro, leaders of the power rings that concentrate fear. Destroy or apprehend on sight.
Unjustified attack. You will pay for your crimes against the galaxy. Green Lanterns, destroy the fear generator.
For Sinestro!
John Stewart, Manhunter bounty. Aptitude for technology, and able to create elaborate light constructs. Wanted dead or alive on Council 80 and evading the Green Lantern Corps.
Fear the power of Sinestro's might.
I see through your protests. You fear Sinestro's power. You fear what's right. But you cannot stop the Sinestro Corps, and you will pay for this attempt to limit our power.
You're crazy if you think the ring malfunctions have anything to do with us, Sinestro. But then, reason was never your strong point. You want to fight, you got one.
assault should have drained Sinestro's rings near zero. Maybe now the Lanterns can finally track the source of the original disturbance. You did Metropolis proud, and the Green Lantern Corps as well.
This is not over, Lanterns, for fear dwells within us all.
Sinestro won't get far. We'll take it from here.
Sinestro Manhunter Bounty, former member of the Green Lantern Corps, now ruthless head of the Yellow Lanterns. Wanted dead or alive for counts 2.
On behalf of the Corps, accept my thanks. Stranger, even with
I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy. I'm selling the stuff you need to beat back the bad guys, buddy.
Hey, I promised Gordon I'd babysit these two before they're taken to Arkham, or I'd join you out on the streets. The Joker's clowns are acting even crazier than usual because of the Joker's new toxin. That stuff is like atomized insanity. Good luck out there.
For a so-called historic district, I felt the history was a bit lacking. Unlike my history with Flakies, the super-powered cereal for a super-powered breakfast.
Scarecrow, your offer of aid is appreciated, but not necessary. I look on companionship as cold comfort these days.
This is Batman to Commissioner Gordon. Mr. Freeze will likely head for a major medical facility to try to raise his wife Nora from her cryo chamber. He's never given up, even after his first medical treatment backfired and forced him to spend the rest of his life in sub-freezing temperatures. I'm sending in my new allies, along with Green Arrow and Black Canary, to contain the damage. Batman out.
Looking out over the river, this peaceful park is an unrivaled campus landmark. Its elegant fountains and articulate stonework perfectly balance the natural beauty of the riverside view. Even in my time, few things were better.
The University of Gotham, a place of learning in the big city. Don't miss this weekend's guest lecturer, Helena Bertinelli, on survival tips for teaching in the inner city.
Gotham University's Rotunda Square. This beautiful domed pavilion that centers the square was donated anonymously by a wealthy Gotham University alumnus. This, in my opinion, shows the true value of a good education. Kinda makes me wish I, Booster Gold, had graduated from Gotham University instead of being expelled. Let's move on.
Hear me and obey. I, the goddess Circe, command you. Defeat the traitor Faust. Who dares try to steal the sacred flame of life? The very secret of creation? A thing that belongs only to the divine. To me. He will feel my wrath. Crush him. And you will be my pleasure.
Dissertation notes. The consent of Anubis is required for any travel from beyond the afterlife.
This is Ford Hall, the main building for Gotham University. From here, students take their first step towards building a future. In the 25th century, even I, Booster Gold, walked through these doors as a Gotham University student. Well, not those doors. Ford Hall will end up being rebuilt a few times in the coming centuries.
Flickering and shot through with the green traces of circuitry represent.
I am Wonder Woman. If you have claimed this orb, I know you are not yet Circe's slave, nor Trigon's, though this is what they plan. My lasso reveals the truth, and know this. When Circe promises you power, she lies.
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you think raising the demon Trigon here on Earth is easy. Think you place an interdimensional call and he hops in his demon car and zooms right over? Sorry, friend. He requires massive energy, not just of sins, but of purity corrupted. And if you think he won't drain every hero in Gotham to get it, well, friend, you are wrong.
It snarls and snaps with the inner turmoil Beast Boy feels as a result of his animalistic powers.
The sun is shining. Come in and try our new Kandaki Spice Double Blended.
A raging inferno of power, representing Starfire's birth at the hand of malevolent aliens.
Circe speaks to you alone. For you, of all my allies, are my favorite. Brother Blood thinks to claim my place, but we know better. Bring Trigon's dark energies to this plane for me to exploit. For I am saving a special place for you. By my side, when we add his power to my own.
Rippling and pulsing with an unhealthy glow, this soul shard was the cork on the deep well of Trigonic energy Raven keeps dormant.
Welcome to the party!
This is Batman. The Joker's clowns have no respect for human life, and today is no exception. When this attack began, I received an obscure encoded signal. That can't be a coincidence. I need you to clean up the Joker's mess while I rip the code.
This is gonna get me on TV!
How are they getting away with this? We need more police.
Welcome to the party! You make good flashy! You'll be helping us
Look out! There's no sense in any of this! Thank you! I was about to die for the Joker's
Joker says to make sure all
How are they getting away with this? We need more police! More firefighters! Help!
There's no sense in any of this.
Gave us enough explosives. You can't do something flashy. You'll be helping us out to make sure Gotham sees this act. Stay away. This is gonna get me on TV. Stop them.
Riddler here. Bah! This coffee table book is simply
Joker's
derivative
goons
of
are
a
using those
greater
clown
work.
heads as bomb delivery devices.
Oh, thank you! I was about to die for the Joker's sick show.
Come to the party! You'll make the fuel for the fire! Stay away! This is gonna get me on TV! Joker gave us enough explosives to pull the riot police! Hey, stay away!
Good work. Whatever's happening here is a part of a bigger plan. I've decoded the signal that began at the start of the attack, and it's a series of coordinates. I'm uploading the first one to your map now.
Oh my god! Do something!
Welcome to the party! You'll make the fuel for the fire!
The Riddler is back in action? Last I heard, he'd retired from a life of crime and started his own detective agency. But from these clues, he's slipping into his old criminal lifestyle. Huh. I wonder why.
The Riddler's bizarre fixation with riddles prevents him from saying anything directly. When is an attack not an attack? When it's a feint. He's saying the Joker's attack here is just a diversion. But from what? There's a second set of coordinates. I'm sending them to your map now.
That's smart!
These coordinates led us directly to another clown attack. The Riddler must want us to shut the Joker down. But why? Whatever his reason, take advantage of it. Take out the clowns and then get to Nigma's next clue.
In the spandex! Those freaky... Someone help! Oh! Look who joined the spandex! Here wants to play! Looky! Super tight tier 1.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Riddler here. I see you stopped to find my girl. What a classic game of wits. Joe Dynasty Classic.
Laugh it up, spandex! Who's joined the party? Super tight tier 1 to play! Those freaking clowns! Step by him, kid! I need a drink. Those freaking clowns! I need a drink. Spandex? Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade. No, really, never mind. Thanks. Got to stop them!
Run.
Look who joined the party! Oh! Look who joined the party! Here wants to play! Oh, looky! Super Tights here wants to play! Those freaking Ow! That's smart! Laugh it up, Spandex! Laugh it up! Laugh it up! Super Tights here wants to play!
Yeah. You know, I almost had him before he threw the gas grenade at me. No, really, never mind.
Oh no! God, do something. Please!
How about some poetry, Batman?
Joker thinks he is king, but he is a tool? It sounds like the Riddler is saying someone is jerking the Joker's strings. But who'd be crazy enough to do that?
Enigma's second riddle. It must mean that the Joker is working with someone to make his toxin. Someone who's using the Joker for his own ends. I'm putting the third coordinates on your map. Let's see what the Riddler's next clue reveals.
Oh no!
Hello, I work for Wayne Tech. I've been assigned to
Getting close. Those robots.
This is Riddler. Ah, the Towers of Hanoi. In order to understand the towers, you must understand the towers.
News directive. News directive. Highway going You got to laugh. Joker wants lots and lots of you.
J1 in 1 unit requires a license presentation that responds this. Please refer to page 42 of the Technician's Manual.
Addendum 13.
Have to be alive for me to test the toxin, you know.
One identifies that vehicle as belonging to Master Joker. You now hold the J1 in 1 power core. If you would like.
You're gonna die laughing.
Annihilate annoying costume freak.
Back off. Har, 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 hardy.
All right, I give. I know.
It doesn't take Batman to decode that last clue. Riddler's in trouble at the Monarch Trading Card Company. Updating your map.
The Riddler's compulsion to flaunt his knowledge in riddles has helped us, but condemned him.
Hello, Batman. There's a door not...
That response.
Who is this? You're not Batman, but clearly working with Batman, or you never would have found me. Very well. Solve my riddles and you will find me and my message for the Dark Knight.
Well. Are you ready? Say yes or no. License technician? Say yes.
Nicely done. Riddler here. The Soma Cube is akin to an elegant philosophy, but I'm sure someone of your mental capacity is more familiar with the brightly colored puzzle cube.
You're gonna now try to mess with our plans!
Need help, press the start
Three sons, seeking fortune, made their way along a road one bright fine day. They came at last to a tri-forked road, and each a different route now strode. The middle son the left path tread, with dreams of riches in his head. The youngest took the middle pass, a wife he hoped to find at last. The eldest the right road did claim, a fine estate was his good aim. The roads did wind and twist and bend, but each path seemed a strange dead end. To dodge this fate, so say the sages, this machine is out of order. Move along, but instead... Riddler here. This puzzle box, when correctly put together, reveals an internal secret. Think of it like the prize inside a box of booster bits.
Hurry! Get them while they're down! Step right up, kid!
Apologies for my overly protective bodyguards. I had, of course, already determined that you aren't Joker's assassin.
Your time's up, Enigma. I never fail a contract.
It's Deathstroke! You have to protect me from him! I'll tell you everything! Just don't let him kill me!
I'll kill you for free.
Help me!
The contract said nothing about keeping you in one piece.
Get down!
Why, Deathstroke? I'd have thought the man famed to use 90% of his brain would have figured it out already. Joker's played you. Check your bank account if you don't believe me.
I see. The Joker's transfer was denied for insufficient funds. There you are. No money, no contract, no funeral for you, Riddler.
After that, maybe I don't mind Batman not showing after all. Tell Batman T.O. Morrow was working with the Joker, but he's gone rogue. That toxin is far more dangerous than anything the Joker's used before. And T.O. Morrow has the real formula. Now, I'm going to go hide somewhere where the Joker will never find me. Come on, girls.
The only thing that could ever...
Now that we know the Joker is working with T.O. Morrow, we can start making plans to take them both down. The new Joker toxin is far too dangerous to leave in their hands. Not to mention Morrow's Jokerized robots. Thank you for your help today. Speak to Nightwing in the safe house. Batman out.
Greetings, unwitting potential dupe. Welcome to Riddler's Riddle Contest Automated Kiosk, patent pending. Solve my riddle and win a prize. Ready? Gardener, lover, rich man...
Riddler here. I'm no fan of the night, but I do enjoy controlling the pawns.
So, you made it out alive against Deathstroke. You're one tough customer. And that's good, because with T.O. Morrow working with the Joker, we're gonna need every hero we've got.
This is Oracle. The international crime organization Intergang has created a new religion based on their so-called crime Bible.
Gotham University holds a special place in my heart. Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and this is the Booster Gold Exploration Adventure Series. This adventure takes place in Gotham's Otisburg,
I
the
love
industrial and
distributing equipment to our
manufacturing center
heroic
of the city.
partners, even more than desk duty. I love distributing equipment to our heroic partners, even more than desk duty.
Anything in particular you're interested in purchasing today?
Batwoman and I are working to keep tabs on Intergang's religion of crime. We can use your help.
I'm tracking Intergang
Hi, I'm Booster Gold, and welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. Today's adventure will take you to Gotham's Robinson Park, an unconventional city park recently infested with demons.
You don't mess with Intergang! Enough this dinner.
No one. Tricky trap. You never know when there's new heroes and villains running around.
Choke him!
The Book of Blood.
What are you doing with your cut of the dough?
Chapter 8, verse 23. By deceit ye have freed yourself from the illusion of truth. And thus do I name the first lesson of blood.
Choke him!
No one interferes with Intergang and lives! It is written! Get 'em, boys!
Take them out!
The religion of crime. The world will drown in blood before a weakling unbeliever like you makes it. Wait! Just in case the prophecy isn't true, I'll tell you. Mannheim says...
Batwoman has a lead on a nearby Intergang warehouse. Meet up with her on site. Mannheim is planning to murder someone. We've got to get there now. I'll try to contact Batwoman in the question so you can join forces.
I don't normally approve of wanton thuggery, but you do make...
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because the cult of crime is spreading into Gotham, and they worship not just...
Target Tango. Designation static. This target relies almost
I knew I smelled someone in here.
I commit your soul to Cain.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 40, verse 37. Lilith raised him up, and setting his hands upon her, spoke with breath hot on his neck. What ye name virtue, I call weakness. For ye lust heartily, but have not strength nor courage enough to slay me.
Quick, turn off the security camera before Intergang knows you're here. I'm showing a terminal nearby.
No. It's a trap.
The trap is sprung. Rejoice, my shapeshifters. The prophecy is fulfilled. The twice-named daughter of Cain, Batwoman, will die as the crime Bible foretells. Ah, look, Kyle. Another sheep to the slaughter. So you think to stop the prophecy? My shapeshifters will feast well tonight.
They are mine, Whisper!
Kyle, you fool! Must I do everything myself?
The Book of Blood, Chapter 19, Verse 12.
This was all just a ruse to capture Batwoman for Intergang's ritual. I'm activating her tracking device. Follow the trail. The question... Batwoman's tracker is at this location. Mannheim's planning to sacrifice her to fulfill the Crime Bible's prophecy. Get there and rescue Batwoman.
Eat your heart for Mannheim!
So that ye might learn truths that are hidden, that ye might pull secrets hidden from the very hearts that hide them. And so see my kingdom rise anew upon the earth in Cain's name.
Saith the Crime Bible, let the razor cut quick and right. In Cain's name, we commend the heart of this wayward daughter. May the fires of pain and rage blaze on earth. In Cain's name!
Batwoman! I promise we'll get you out of here.
I shall devour you screaming! The infidels dare to interrupt the right? Eviscerate them! I shall devour you screaming, Red Rock! Good. I will eat your heart while you still live. You have not stopped the prophecy of crime.
Take the book.
All is written in the vile book.
Hang in there, Batwoman. We'll get you to a doctor.
If Intergang's religion of crime is targeting me,
Batwoman is safe, and we have the Crime Bible. Whatever this prophecy may be, we need to make sure it never comes to pass. I'll keep you posted. Oracle out.
The Book of Blood, Chapter 3, Verse 10. Thus do I mark thee, that ye might practice murder, and take that of which the weak have no need, and so earn the right to live.
Target coordinates treated.
Thanks for your assist against Intergang's insane cult. We're going to take a careful look at this crime Bible. Who knows what other prophecies it might contain.
This is Oracle. The Atlanteans are swarming in from the sea into suicide slums and taking humans prisoner. I'm trying to contact Aquaman, but we can't wait. Speak to Martian Manhunter at the Chinatown safe house. He has on-the-spot information.
I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs. I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs. I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs. I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs. I've secured a shipment of the best equipment for all our security needs.
Welcome to Exploration Adventures with Booster Gold. I'm Booster Gold. This adventure will take you to Metropolis's Tomorrow.
I spoke to Aquaman only recently. He misses his wife, Queen Mira, but he did not mention this war. Now his mind blocks me, and all the Atlanteans are shielding their thoughts as they swarm our shores. We need you to help prevent
Welcome, warrior. We will need your skills in this fight. The Atlanteans are invading and turning innocents into water-breathing slaves. We must find Aquaman and end this unjustified attack. Until then, act with force. Push them back and free the enslaved humans.
Atlanteans, it is Mara, your queen. I have returned. Now, together with Arthur, your king, I command you, rise! Enslave the Drylanders! Claim your heritage and rule Earth, sea, and
the
air!
Tide Stones hold a great
no
deal
longer
of
must our
Atlantean
pure magical
magic.
blood cower beneath the waves. Attack! And take what is ours! Atlantis shall live again!
Serve King Arthur and Queen Mira!
Someone, please help! Help me!
I was afraid I'd be their slave forever. You need to stop them before they turn the whole city.
Someone, please help!
Cannot escape, Drylander!
Help me! Someone, please help!
How did they do that to me? You need to stop them before they turn. How did they do that to me? And why?
Wretched slave monger!
All be slaves soon.
Someone, help me! Help! I can't breathe! Someone, please help!
I was afraid I'd be their slave. How did they do that to me? You need to stop them before they turn. I was afraid I'd be their slave. The Drylander.
You're hurting me!
Help me!
How did they do that?
For the master. I can't breathe.
You rich humans should welcome our mastery!
Help me! I can't breathe. Someone, please help!
You need to stop them before they turn. I was afraid I'd be their slave forever before they turn the whole city.
And the dark world changed. Atlantis was severed, burying the city beneath the waves.
The Atlanteans are an ancient magical civilization, and they've always sneered at us Drylanders. But they've never invaded before.
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
King Arthur and Queen Mira!
Help me!
You will all seize the Drylander.
Wretched slave monger fish people!
Atlanteans shall rule all the earth.
The Atlanteans are teleporting via magical tide pools further into Suicide slums. Shut down their reinforcements and restore their kidnapped victims before the tide takes them all.
This is Lois Lane with Daily Planet Live. Aquaman, the king of the seas, is famed for his massive strength, as well as his natural prowess under seas. Together with the Justice League, Aquaman has always worked for peace between the surface world and the kingdom of Atlantis. Now, Queen Mira's recent disappearance...
Blonde hair and blue eyes.
You will all be slaves
By these
soon.
signs do you know the spawn of Cordax, telepath, sea creature commander, and revolutionary.
Stop us! For King Arthur and Queen Mira! Please destroy for the rest of the Drylanders! Look out!
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave.
The ritual will cause the waters to rise up and consume the land! Drylander must want to volunteer for the transformation.
He's the Drylander.
This is Vicky Vale with a special JLA watch on the Justice League's Martian Manhunter. The sole survivor of the Martian race, the Manhunter is a powerful telepath and a gentle shapeshifter. And with those shifting skills, you never know. The person next to you could just be the Martian Manhunter.
Can't get in touch with Aquaman at all. He's the king of Atlantis. He must be able to stop this. Sure, he and Queen Mira lead a race of proud Atlanteans, but invading Metropolis seems a bit drastic.
This unprovoked attack must be stopped. Aquaman will not answer my hails. I fear the worst. He would never condone this invasion.
Hey kids, this is Booster Gold. Sometimes people think they're better than you because they have powers and you don't. Isn't that unfair? So remember, Booster says stay gold. Give people a chance before you call them two-bit publicity-hogging glory hounds. That really hurts a guy's feelings, you know?
This message brought to you by the Martha Wayne Foundation.
Long have the Atlanteans made use of power crystals in their magics.
The Atlanteans have planted magical artifacts along the docks.
Sea Fury orbs are, of course, the core munitions of the Atlantean army.
I'm Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because Atlantis is rising, friend, and the fish people want this world back. They've claimed they're descendants of the original Magi's of Earth, and they've got the magic to turn us all into water-sucking slaves. Think you won't be spending your life as a mug-sucking guppy by the time they're through? Hate to break it to you, friend, but you are wrong.
And though the seas have tempest-tossed Queen Mira and our king, always their love stayed true.
I guess you're right. I could buy a new horse. I'll be back on that saddle.
Jean, this is Diana. You must get close enough to this Queen Mira to read her mind. Your telepathic skill should allow you to discern the real story behind this invasion, and free Aquaman himself.
You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander. Kneel before your betters, pathetic Drylander.
Slave-monger fish people!
Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. We will all be slaves soon.
I thought Aquaman was a hero!
What do they make me do? Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon. Seize the Drylander. You will all be slaves soon. Atlantis' army can always use a Drylander slave. So eager to be enslaved?
Martian Manhunter deciphered some Atlantean thoughts before they shut him out. They say Queen Mira is causing this war, and Aquaman is her devoted slave. Slave, huh? Anyone else find that suspicious?
I thought Aquaman was a hero!
sense Circe's crew lies in this endeavor. You must stop this invasion where it begins. Martian Manhunter will meet you below the abandoned shipyards. Perhaps together you can break through to Aquaman and restore him to reason.
I don't even like fish!
Those tide stones carry only minor magic. They draw from a greater magic.
I cannot scan these Atlantean minds, but I can disguise us both, so we can move freely among them. I will scout ahead. You speak to them and find out their plans.
Beware always the seal men of the bitter lands beneath
With
the
our
South
tide
Pole.
ritual, the tides will soon overflow.
The tides ritual will ensure our success.
The Tidestone node is strong. It pours our power up.
The Atlanteans are blocking my mental suggestions. So no more disguises. We'll just have to fight until we reach Aquaman. Something strange, though. I need to get closer.
They destroyed the tide! Attack!
Aquaman and Mira are just ahead. I can only read their minds dimly through their magics. But I will tell you this, that woman is not Queen Mira. I cannot make out their thoughts. I must get closer. Follow me through the door. Arthur, please stop this madness. That is not Queen Mira. She lies.
Enough! This war will continue until the atrocities the surface dwellers have wrought against my kingdom have been avenged.
We must release Aquaman from this imposter's control, or his kingdom will savage the land.
This is my realm, and you are not welcome here! By the crown of Atlantis, and as king of the seven seas, I command you, trident of Poseidon, strike down the enemies of Atlantis!
Circe, your cruel lie has gone far enough. Release Aquaman from your spell.
What happened? Mira! What has happened? Where is Mira? Circe, what have you done with her, you witch?
Your queen is here, great Arthur. But if you do not abdicate your throat, she shall never swim the waves again.
No! In her name I will smite you!
Free from my spell, but the victory is mine. The rift I have created between the Atlanteans and the surface world has weakened both your peoples. The damage is done.
I must thank you. Were it not for you, Triton knows what would have come of this deception. We must return to Atlantis at once, and tend to the damage Circe has caused among my people.
Aquaman is freed from Circe's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
Circe has made a lifelong enemy of the Atlanteans with this ruse. Her attempts to enslave the world under magical tyranny become more desperate. Thanks to you, her lies were revealed, and Aquaman freed from her deceit. Martian Manhunter is waiting for you, with our thanks.
Aquaman is freed from Cersei's cruel lie. Now that Queen Mera is again at his side, the war between land and sea should end.
So we've got a little undead situation at the University of Gotham. Felix Faust's Magians are draining souls from students, and zombies are overrunning the area. Talk to Captain Marvel in the Diamond District Police Station so we can put these souls to rest.
I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look. I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look. I'm sure I have something here that can help you. Take a look.
Hello, I'm Captain Marvel. We must save Faust's victims, prevent Black Adam from making a terrible mistake. He believes Felix Faust can raise his wife, Isis, from the dead, but evil acts have evil results.
My greetings. The foul necromancer Felix Faust is targeting innocents to steal their souls and power a ritual to bring Black Adam's wife Isis back from the grave. No good can come of this. We must save these people and stop Faust.
Please help me. I was supposed to deliver this really important...
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Pay for this.
Dissertation note. Poppy, the baboon-headed god of the north, seeks out the dead where they dwell in the afterlife.
I can feel my soul slipping away. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. Rise and protect the soul well for Faust. The Soul Globe's power must be delivered to Kondak.
It felt like my soul.
Rise and protect the soul well for Faust.
I could feel my soul slipping away.
Faust is obsessed with gaining the flame of life. There's no way he'd resurrect Isis out of the good of his heart. He doesn't have one. He's up to something.
Faust is channeling the power of his stolen souls through a portal to Kondak in the middle of campus at the archaeology building. Find the portal so we can stop this ritual before it's too late.
This is Jack Ryder, and you are wrong. Why? Because you think the necromancer Felix Faust is only interested in souls. But he's after more than just your souls, friends. He's after the flame of life itself. The mystical power to control life and death. To flood the world with zombies at his command. You think no one can channel the power of life and death, friend? Well, you are wrong.
Mortal, born of man, I am the demon Etrigan. Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon Etrigan. You must destroy.
The magic in Faust's barrier will let only his soulless through. We must disguise you. I will warn you, it will not be pleasant. The university warehouse is stocked with Kandaki relics that may help.
Hey! Can you hear me? I'm stuck up here. It's the zombie apocalypse down there. They've already taken out a couple of supers. No way I'm opening these doors until those things are gone. help me out. Joker's clowns held me up 2 weeks ago, made me stash them in those crazy boxes of his. They're full of that gas stuff he makes. I'm afraid those zombies will set them off and gas the place.
Alright, it's dinner time!
First I'm gonna beat you, then I'm gonna eat you.
Dude, there are billions of those things down there. They ain't too much for you, are they?
Dissertation notes. Falcon-headed god of the West, Teba Sanuet, ensures the safety of the dead on their journey back from beyond.
Door stays closed until you clear out those things. There are a ton up here already.
You picked the wrong zombie to mess with!
chump. I fold.
Dissertation notes. The god of the sky, Horus, has the authority to return a soul from beyond death.
You picked the wrong zombie to mess with.
You will never defeat me!
I'm not moving from this very spot. People lost their minds out there.
Faust's minions swarm inside. You must collect their ichor.
Separating you from your soul is the only way to take out the deathless obelisks Faust is using to protect his portal. And hey, look on the bright side. If you don't have one, Faust can't steal it, right?
You will need to leave your soul with the demon Etrigan. He waits for you near Faust's deathless obelisks. He wants Faust to gain power no more than we...
Mortal, born of man, I am the demon Etrigan. You must destroy those cursed powers. You will find
shall pay for this!
You shall pay for this!
Wow, don't you look totally decomposed? You'll blend right in. For Faust to raise Isis, he'll be surrounded by Solus powering the flame of life.
Just in time. They're stealing.
Blasphemer!
That was close. We were gonna take our soul. Thanks. I don't know what. That was close. They were gonna take our soul.
You will never defeat me!
You came just in time. Thanks. I don't know what. Help!
Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon.
Thanks. I don't know what the zombies were going to do. Hail, mortal, born of man! I am the demon Etrigan. That was close. They were gonna take our souls. You came just in time. They're stealing our souls.
The bones of Isis lie in a tomb deep below. Black Adam and Faust have begun the ritual to give her life. We must move quickly.
Dissertation notes. The jackal-headed god of the East Duamutep escorts the dead to heaven.
Everything is in place. Stand back, Black Adam, and watch your love return to our world.
Faust! What trickery is this? She does not live! Her flesh, it's rotting!
Give her more of your powers! Do not hold back!
Growing so weak.
The powers of Shazam are mine! Poor, pitiful Black Adam, now merely Death Adam, forever!
Faust! What have you done?
These vines will hold you close to me, dearest Adam.
Dissertation note. The goddess of motherhood and magic, and the protector of the dead, the breath of Isis pushes the penitent past the veil.
Your soul fills me with power.
And now, you and Faust will both pay for what you have done.